Good morning. Back where we should be. Russian Cash just started my session a few seconds ago. It is 10 a.m. Let's go. Yeah, this feels more comfortable, more familiar. I don't have to do any table selection on the side. Yeah, I like it for now more. And I guess when I want to move up to NL 500, gotta play more or mainly regular tables. Big small bet or big bet or over bet. Everything is possible. Ruled low. Maybe overbet works the best. Mm-hmm. Fold, 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 fold. Ugh. Think I bluff. I have high number also. Yeah. Maybe an over bluff here. We have Jack 8, we have Ace 2s, Ace 3, Ace 4 suited. Yeah, this is actually quite ambitious, but it's of course a bot where we have a lot of very good stuff. Maybe if we want to bet, so maybe even shove could be a thing. Locking the occasional pocket tens. Or king 10 that could go for hero call. Yeah, I guess when I want to bet, I want to mainly bet the huge shoving size. But it just worked still nice. Oh, the man who likes to call, but I think it's looks quite value heavy. Nice, we made him fold. Maybe it was in my eye. Benny Boston, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's your turn here. Alright, you don't like the spot? Not beating value? Really? I think I'm gonna proceed with sets. And straights and pairs with flush draw. And this is, yeah, could go either way. Usually people don't bluff because we just have so many hands that want to proceed. But you can just have a very good draw. Check 8 of spades, for example. Just for example, guys. And we straighted the river. Oh, you river to straight, as you wish. I think we have a value ratio against big size. Don't have so many sevens, but I think when we raise it will be perceived as strong. Would be quite interesting what he does when he has a 7, because he could think about kind of bluffing also the 7, because we probably never have 10-7 suited as played, even though we are... You were button? Yeah, we were button. So we have in our range, but not on a check flop, check turn. And he had the sizing that he says, yeah, I have a 7, for example. So I thought maybe interesting stuff could happen on the river, but he just folded. At least a call, yeah. I think I'm not gonna raise. Fate of Queen Jack, for example. Nice. This is not so nice. Okay, go for check shove. Now I think I'm just gonna check. No, we were in front. Get a lot of EV there. Ouch. A lot of equity and a lot of EV. A lot of implied odds, implied stuff. I mean, when the club comes out there. I think I'm not gonna bluff this one. It's queen even only. Good call. Interesting. I think we can just shove. It's a little weird that he bets, right? I mean, he says he has a 10. He could do it still with like pocket aces. I think if he has a bluff, well, I mean, we have a hand that I think just likes to shove. Also call. I mean, he could fold now pocket queens. Will of course never fold a 10. Maybe he would think about 10 jack. We win. And our first follow of the day, you'll love to see TVRVT999. Whoa. Yeah, I think we see a flop here. Yeah. Wanna see a turn? Very interesting spot. Especially against him. Weird that he bets here. Good 3 checks, hopefully no jacks. Ace queen, okay. Whoa! Did he really Conti bet ace queen? Yeah, could be. Could be ace 10. So weird that he bets turn. I mean, I think it's often a split. I mean, it can be a split. I think I'm gonna call. Don't see a lot of bluffs, but could also be. And would he raise over the 10? Getting value from just a flush? He could have found a fold there. We could have found a fold there. I was just so irritated that he bet the turn. I think it's fine to do it with a low frequency. Take a photo to review this one. Can absolutely fold this river. Because when we donk, we also have a lot of queens that just need to that always continue, and don't really. Yeah, we have a bluff like the occasional king jack, ace jack, or even I don't know 5-6 it's called. I don't mind the fold here. Oh, let's watch out for time bank again and play a little bit faster. Pocket aces. They do what they always do. They are winning. Gold 99 or 98, let's call. Lag eating my time then. Oh, the check raise. Check. Uh, we might not fold the river shove. Probably we shouldn't. Um, uh, maybe on another river he would have shoved. But yeah, there we can just have a 7 or maybe even an 8. I think this is why he didn't bluff. I think otherwise he may have bluffed there. I saw some aggressive stuff from him before in these spots, so I would have gone for the call this time. So it was probably a bad river then, actually. I mean, no 5 or 9 or 10 at least. Big bad river, turn, flop and turn. That's interesting. I mean, at first I thought, yeah, I want to bluff more 10 Jack Jack Queen, but this almost all the time bets flop. I think we barrel here, especially with a high number. Maybe even as a shove. No. Don't know what to think about this. Let's at first play this hand. So the good thing he has blockers to the ace, king, king, queen. But most stuff would bluff flop. Stuff like 10 jack, jack queen, ace 5, ace 3. So I think the line itself is quite underbluffed. Yeah. On the other hand, he has good blockers. We find some bluffs there. Still quite ambitious call, I would say. What low here, gonna check it back. Oh, this is some good EV. Ah, No. Not even ace or king, so we can bluff. Maybe he had even a bluff here. He should have some. Maybe he just had ace queen or pocket tens. Bluff's not working out. We don't get value. What the fuck, bro? You can call it full. Quite tricky against him. Because he was so aggressive. I think I'm just gonna call. Why is this funny, bro? Whew. Finally, a bluff worked, guys. Could you imagine this? It's usually a good sign when they start to laugh when you shove and you have a bluff. I mean, when we shove, we say on the river we have ace king beat, which is nice. You can bet small or check. Fast check. I think I'm gonna check bet this one. Messi, thanks for your follow. Mr. Pock, good morning to you. Whoa. Checking back, ace check. This was not solver approved. We'll check here, and could even think about a call. Would be quite weird if he bets. Because a lot of medium stuff would let us bluff here, our jack, queen, king, jack. He's afraid of an ace. We could have ace, queen, ace, king. When he bets half there, he says he has like king 10. Or ace 4 of diamonds. He's in the big blind. He can have a lot of stuff. Jack 7 suited, 5-7 suited. King 4 of diamonds. Already quite close, yeah. I wouldn't mind a fold. As population plays. Oh, guess I was wrong. It was just just a weird random. But this was good for us here. This was good. Because we beat this. Think we can raise call or fold on this flop against such size? Mainly fold. I think sometimes raise. Because this can happen. Is he a fun player? I think he was the one who bluffed us, right? Jack 8 suited. Mr. Silent Chops. Hello to you, sir. You have your off day, nice. I will enjoy mine tomorrow again. But I guess today a lot of grinding. It feels quite good to play Russian Cash. It's just so much more comfortable to not do any table selection on the side or tables popping up. You can sit out every second. I don't have to worry about the break time. Everything is better. I mean, at least more comfortable. Yeah, and because I can get some good leaderboard money here, it's right now better the Russian cash for me. Because I don't get any leaderboard money at the regular tables, because I cannot play 15 tables. Ooh. Like some other guys. I think I'm gonna call you. I think it's a fun player behind. Must be Asia, right? Uh, fold again. Oh, nice. Another Taiwanese body, just like the fatty. Guess we're not gonna find a fold on the river. Maybe we could do now. I mean, he also doesn't like to bluff here, and he could have gotten there. Yep, he doesn't like to bluff there. Maybe we could fold on this flop against a big size. Without backdoors, yeah. Bet small. There's quite often a three-barrel bluff. This changes stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna call once here. And then quite often just fold. It's a good card for us, for our range. Oh, nah, nah, nah. Sometimes has ace 10 pocket threes. Sometimes has ace 3. Could still hero call ace 3. This is quite interesting. What happened? I think I'm gonna call. I think it could be fun play. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shove it in. So interesting what he has. Ace 3? I mean, you could sometimes raise with ace jack, ace queen also, which we block. I mean, I have quite a lot of stuff to pick from other bluff. And he obviously knows that. But it's a good turn for us. And he really finds a complete sicko hero there. I guess well played. I mean, I would still go for a value with ace queen plus. No. But we have a lot to pick from as a bluff, so makes sense to even think about hero calling this. A lot of stuff is possible here. No, I cannot. Can't you have a 7? I mean, we bet all 10s also on the flop. King 10, Queen 10 likes protection. And it's a good board for us. So we have also quite a lot of good hands, so we have to also bluff enough. Blocking ace jack, ace queen is quite good. He bets here. Maybe we just fold. Weird that he bets. Because we also have a lot of good stuff. But yeah, I mean, there's also a lot of sets here. We have all of them. Most players have king queen suited. Maybe he could even have some king queen offsuit. Then it's a good board for him. We don't have king queen offsuit. And he's even blocking like king 5 suited, 5, 6 suited, 4, 5 suited. It's a really sick call. I mean, it got a little bit sicker because of this. We also have a lot of bluffs, like I said. Well played to Taiwan. Interesting. This can be aces. Quite decent odds, so I think I'm gonna see Flopsky. I mean, he should also be very afraid of him. Maybe he's not bluffing so much, which would be quite good for us. Then we realize, yeah, he snap checks. Yeah, we're gonna check. Jack shouldn't change so much, right? I mean, he could sometimes have ace jack suited, jack king suited. Shouldn't change so much against him, though. I think he's not a fun player, so. No. Uh, I'm gonna fold. Gotta say, nice read by Fatty. Yeah. I think he probably didn't have like timing tells or sizing tells. I think. I mean, I have to watch out for this. I think he just knows that we have a lot to pick from as a bluff and would also pull the trigger there with bluffs. Maybe he thinks we would do that a little bit too often even. And this might be true. Well, yeah. So I wouldn't bluff king, jack, or king, queen there. Oh, I'm just gonna fold against, yeah, when I'm in sandwich against huge size. Yeah, quite high level hand in general. I also like to sometimes raise stuff like this here. In his shoes. On the flop, and then yeah, can decide on turn and river what you want to do. After logging to Twitch, I can hear you. That is good. This is a good thing. He's just playing one table. Nice website though. Hello and good luck. Flamingo, thanks for the good luck. Which website? Twitch? Twitch itself? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call here. Think we can call or fold. But I thought, yeah, why not re-raise actually? Now he's donking, what the fuck? I mean, this is quite often value. Turned an open-ender though. Double guard Shotsky. So the good thing is he's a fun player. I think we just shove it in. Didn't expect a fast fold. Maybe just had an 8. Did some random stuff there. Cubic. Good morning. Pocket aces, guys. It's official now. You have pocket. Whoa. No. Could also call to have him in here. I think he could think we have sometimes aces. Oh yeah, when you have tens or jacks. I mean, it's a good board for us, but he also can have tens or jacks, unfortunately. Worst case scenario, I guess I'm gonna fold. I mean, you could think we have ace queen suited. It's a little bit of a problem. Not working out, my guys. Nothing working out. But we don't give up. Oh, he's actually a fun player. That was why he was overcalling. Shit, I thought I know this name. High equity turn, we will barrel a lot, especially with kings. No value. Let's check it down. Hmm. They all fold just two. Oh. It's like this is always happening when you don't have the trap. First hour is over. Let's take a short break. And see how much we have lost. Should be a good amount. Should be a nice amount. What high? Queen is not awesome. Ace 8 would think about stuff now. Will to 4 on the river. I guess we're just gonna shove on a diamond. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Minus $800. Yeah, I saw something like this. Yeah, and we had actually no all in yet. One straight line. Okay, see you in 5 minutes, my guys. Yo, what's up? Let's go ahead. Let's see a flop. Let us see a flop. That's a good flop. Not the best in the world, but it won't stop us. Here's a 100 here. I think I'm just going to shove it in. We still could be behind. It's not likely. It's a good draw, in my opinion. We are slightly behind. Fuck. Our problem is we won't get a lot of money in the pot, I guess. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I think I'm gonna fast play. I think he picked up maybe a draw. Yeah. Shall we let him bluff? I wanted to do it because it looked so likely that he just had it. But we blocked some flush draws, so but not with an ace or king. Um, See a turn. Really, bro? Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Double no. Could even think about a fold. Fold to 100. Hmm. Yeah, roll high. It's our river. Will he find the call again? Sometimes he should bet a set also on the turn. I think he will mainly check it. I think we don't have so many missed flush draws. Would we still call 6-7 of spades? Ah. Fuck. I think I'm just gonna fold multi-way, and he can have some good stuff. Quite often he will just have a flush draw, and even then he has good equity. Yeah, I would say quite good equity. And he makes a call. It's not a good turn. Ace check got there. Get interesting. What the fuck? I think I have to fold. It's so big raise. Yeah, so bad. I think it's fine. It's just a little bit big. Yo, Kowalski. Good morning. RSI. What is this? Relative strength. Index. Okay. Whatever. Hungover as fuck. But sounds like your dad will finally get some help. Hey, yeah. Ace queen, yeah, was a bluff. It was 4 to a straight on the turn. So he says he has a king. A lot of stuff that proceeds. Got a full house in the end. I think he maybe thinks we won't bluff him now again. After getting owned before, but we would. And got lucky that he didn't went for the hero again. Maybe he has 10 jack himself. Maybe he has ace jack. Whoa. I'm actually gonna just fold. I think we have to bet small. Because we don't have enough bluffs here. There's no way we can have a bluff. 9-10. Okay, sometimes 9-10. It's not a lot, but off 9-10 it's not calling. So it's actually not bad when he folds. At least we don't split then. So he made a good call on the turn. Maybe he had pocket threes, king, queen. So this was not an interesting river. Would have been interesting what would have happened on the playing. Was a good river for us though. Was a good one. Kortsky pure folding, ace queen off, early possession, Barton 3-bet. Yeah, I like it actually. I think it's good against the too strong of a 3-bet range, and against normal range it's 0 EV, so I like it. But I think there was a fun player in there also. And right now dynamics are also a little bit aggressive with Fatty, so I went in there. Yo, have a good day, Mr. Kolsky. I'm gonna call the river. Maybe we shouldn't. He's not bluffing. But I see a lot of potential bluffing hands. We have a strong hand. We look very weak. I think these are good arguments to go for the call. Hopefully see a showdown. Think it's quite likely. Oh, bro. Don't do this to me. She's really doing it. I think I'm gonna bet very small and show further. Just have ace king. Fuck. Guess he had ace king. Think against fun player, I just bet call it off. Fast call is good for us from a fun player. Extremely good. 93%. Can we win? Nice and nice. Oh, it was 3 times. But we win also 3 times, guys. I ruled to check. I'm gonna check. But we will, of course, will put a lot of pressure here. On here. We got there, guys. Unfortunately, we cannot bluff anymore. Man. So bad. Hope he had like ace queen, ace 10. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a good hand to go for the check show. But when we see snap check, I think the bet gets a little bit more attractive then. No action from fun player. I mean, we have ace queen here. We take one more off. Anti-side river. Small blind versus big blind, so ace queen is good hand. Interesting if we want to shove. I mean, he's probably not that bad ace king, right? Because that's showdown value. You can have 9, 10, 8, 9, pocket sixes. I think I go for the shove. I think sometimes if he has it, he would maybe shove himself also. I think ace king is not so likely. Yeah, he will sometimes snap us off, but I think with our dynamic here, and I think he thinks we could be bluffing sometimes. So I think if he has an ace, it's more of the ace 5 of clubs. Still could be value betting tens, jacks, queens. Finds a good fold. Guess he had jacks. And he's afraid of pocket deuces, pocket sixes, 9, 10 suited, 8, 9 suited. You fold ace queen in this hand here. Okay, so we bluffed him off. um, so he was right that we had value. So I would say I cannot say anything about this. Yeah, very hard decision with ace queen. God. Yeah, fold. I want to fold here, but I think I shouldn't. Nice. Hope it's nice. Ambitious. Good for us. Good morning. Zach, what's up? So we directly started with minus $800 today, but afterwards we won a bit, had some very interesting spots. Wait, what happened? How can this be a thing? Maybe we 3-bet and you overcalled? God bless. Good turn. Try to look up how many tables he's playing. Can't find it. One. Didn't love the small size. It's a little bit more often pocket fives then. 8-4, 8-5 suited. But he's a fun player. I think we still just have to shove it in. 3 combinations. Yeah, it's not so many combinations. I think I'm just gonna shove it in. Don't love it. Okay, looks like he even had a bluffski. Learning that everyone else is a nit. You mean through watching my stream you learn that everyone else is in it? Or do I learn that everyone else is in it? I guess the first one. Maybe I just fold. Shit, my note on him is half-size river. Nice. I think this note is not complete. I want to fold. Yeah. think we can check, or I think he will maybe fold a little bit too much of this medium stuff that it's actually a good hand. In this scenario, he wants to actually shove a whole lot in his shoes. 20 in the middle, he has 80. I don't know, in a tournament it would be like having 3 blinds or stuff like this. 3 BB. Ten BB? I don't know, you have to shove a whole lot. But also have to trap a lot. I mean, yeah, you don't fold a lot and then trap a lot and shove a lot of medium strong hands. And I think you even trap stuff like pocket sixes, yeah. I think this is why Fatty always call himself an idiot. Fuck. I think I'm gonna check. Maybe even call it off. That's not a good turn. No, why must it be us? We were good people. 7 of diamonds. But we like to see a check. Not bluffing on the river. I know it looked a little bit weak. Woohoo! I think a queen would quite often just shove himself. Would even be a worse hand than us. It goes for a cheap bluff. How did you find the rec tables? Yeah, I mean, quite similar, but some extra work for me, which is really annoying. Doing the table selection. And yeah, Russian cash is just more comfortable. And I also get way higher leaderboard ranks. Because I cannot play 15 tables, but here I can play 4 tables. You're not gonna slow play a lot against green player. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Probably see a lot of fold skis. Gonna call one, at least. Gonna check, and yeah, gonna fold if he bets. Yes, I'm saying. Could even fold. Not fold the tens. Let's see a flop if they let us. They let us. See a two pair ski. It's not likely that anyone has a better two pair, except they could sometimes trap. And he would. This could get interesting actually. But he would also, of course, he has mainly a lot of trash hands. I think actually I should call also quite a lot here only. I think I'm gonna do it. Oh god, I mean he has the strongest range and should do this as a bluff also. But I mean we have one of the traps. I mean we would have to call this off all everywhere. This could get so interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna see a turn. Could even have ace take ace king. So yeah, we're gonna go down here. What taps the heart comes up? I guess I'm just gonna check back then. A diamond. His bluffs would sometimes contain stuff with 9, 10 of diamonds. I think we have to call here. I think it will be slightly under bluff, but it's just such a strong hand. I mean, sometimes we have ourselves the river diamond flush. Yeah, I don't mind the call. An 8 of diamonds. So obviously he found some bluffs. He knows that is his spot. And yeah, I think when he shows up with this, cannot be too bad to go for the call on the river. I mean, the diamond was for sure a problem because some backdoor stuff got there. I mean, we are blocking some of this. But probably a queen of diamonds not really raising so much on the flop. No. It's quite unfortunate. Question is, will you pull the trigger here on the river? Maybe not all the time, so for sure not an awesome spot. And we just have some queen 9 of diamonds that are just snap calls, but I think it's not enough to only call this. I don't know. Also would like to have more timing there. I think it cannot be bad to go for a call. But it's maybe possible to find a hero. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think he found quite a good hand to bluff on the flop. I mean, he can pick a lot of stuff. Stuff like this, for example. So I think he played it well. Oh, this is not happening. We have actually 7%. Wow. Yo, hasta las Tomas. What is up? How are we doing today? Yeah, quite bad. I don't know. Minus 800 probably now again. Oh, we're actually 2 hours deep in the stream. Let's take a short break ski. It's 83. Yeah, I mean, we have some very strong hands that he doesn't have. I rolled very high. I think it will create a lot of folds, but we would also do the same if we have a bluff, so gotta do it. Weird hand. Yeah, it was a very interesting hand, also because of the splash pot and because of the dynamics. Was actually quite a good hand. I like it. Probably as both players have played it. Okay, my guys. 5 minutes. Jamming turn with queen 8, no option to protect. To be honest, with that turn, I like race 2, just sucks. With 300 BB deep, lots of bad rivers. Yeah. So this depends on how your opponent plays. If your opponent plays correctly, you will put a lot of pressure on you on the river because it's just a good board for you. So this is why you don't want to fast play your good hands, because you don't have a lot of good hands. So against capable opponents, you have to slow play their probably almost everything if you have a good hand. Yeah. So, and like you can see, he can have stuff like this. Usually you won't get there on the river, and we will very often call the river. We would maybe even think about it on a heart, but yes, main bluffs will be hearts on the flop. He doesn't have so many backdoor straight flush draws, but a few of them. He can just have 9-10. Yeah. So it depends on your opponent. When your opponent is never bluffing the river, the shove, you're gonna shove the turn. So yeah, the standard is there to call against capable opponent. Yeah. So it was not really an option there. I mean, it's always an option, but I don't like this option. More than calling. Let's check how much we're down, my friends. I mean, a lot of players think like this. Oh, there are a lot of bad rivers and this stuff. We have a good hand. That's why people in general just fast play so much, even though they shouldn't against certain opponents. So this means if you're on the river and I'm fatty shoes against population, you can bluff more because they will be weaker, and you can go for thinner value because they don't have a very strong hand. Could even go with ace-10 there for a shove then, for example. So let's see the results. Russian cash. Lost $500. That one hand. We have to deduct $250 on top of what comes up here. Well, it's actually not so bad. It's really not bad. We won a whole lot, guys, here before this. This diamond river happened there. Still minus $600, roughly. Would have been so interesting if it would have been a blank. I think Fatty wouldn't have shoved this one. And yeah, shove lower stuff like 9-10 or whatever, or Jack, deuce of hearts even. And I think you would sometimes have gone for the hero call also. You would have for sure thought about hero calling when we shove river. Would have been very interesting. Yeah, really interesting hands with this gentleman today. I'm not too sure what to do here. I mean, I could also call, actually. I don't like to put money in the chips because he opened to 7, but on the other hand, he's a fun player. Now we're out of here. Guess we have to be careful against him when he opens to 7. Straight draws. Got there or got a pair? Yeah, I wrote a high number for the river. Whew. Snap call? Shit, okay, you got 2 pair. Yeah, even this is not a snap call, but... Okay, get it. And yeah, pretty much all draws got there, so... Yeah, and this has nice blockers. We can shove a bit small. What will you do with a play? I think we'll fold. Yeah, we don't have solve for these cash drop pots. I don't think it will fold. It's for at least mixing calls. Maybe always calling. It's my estimation. Does the bomb pot opening pre-flop ranges are more wider than normal ranges? Yeah, for sure. You have great odds. You shouldn't fold a lot. This means you should call a lot. Or raise. He's a fun player. I see a flop. Don't love it. Even though this is making some EV. GTO wise. I think I'm gonna call. Usually I would fold, but not so much against him. You hate to read that, hasta las damas. Hopefully he doesn't show off his slow played ace jack 8 some of the time. Will 57 for river. Ah. Guess gotta show off. Don't love it. Can we win this hand? We are fine if not. Let's prime our mind of losing already. It will be fine. Not easy to have enough bluffs here. It's fine, like I said. Don't get it. King, queen of diamonds. King, 10 of diamonds. Okay, could sometimes be king, queen of... Okay, spades, clubs. He's blocking that. I still could go for sinner value with ace king. I can have jacks, eights, ace jack, queen 10 suited. Could bluff 9-10 suited. Yeah, I think it's quite a weird call. Was right this time, but my estimation is that it's probably a bad call. But we have to think about it if we did something wrong. Probably he just likes to call, but we have to think about it. Yeah, he's also very new. I don't know him. Haven't played with him before. I mean, if you want to find bluffs, you can always find bluffs. 8-9 suited got there. 7-8 suited. If I 3-bet this in the small blind, not really often, not at all. Yeah, I think it's quite bad. Also, to have queens. No king, queen. Yeah, he's blocking queen 10, but the queen 10 suited is just 4 combinations. And if I have some king queen offsuits here in my 3-betting, and I have some small blind versus hijack, then he's blocking more of the bluff skis. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it. Just take a note. Chat also doesn't like the color with queens. Yeah, I agree, I guess. It also was very hurtful. I'm just gonna fold. I'm gonna call here. I have set, guys. Snap check. I guess he just gave up. I think I'm gonna check. He's fold on the turn, no? Yeah, on the turn probably also. Alright. How does he call? Yeah, I don't know, man. It was hurtful. It's probably one of those days. Obviously, he's losing infinite reset cost or whatever. Yeah. King 10 blocking all his flush hold. Interesting to see if Pi would bluff your combo. Yeah, it's true, but it has no equity in checking. It has 0 EV. So this is for sure then a potential bluff because it's bottom range. The question is, does Pio more want to bluff 7, 8, 9, 10? And this is quite often quite complicated because of a lot of factors. It cannot be wrong to shove King 10 suited there. It's, yeah, cannot be wrong at all. It's also actually quite nice to have a diamond here blocking the 10 Queen of Diamonds. Yeah. It's probably a probably 100% shove, I would estimate with Pile. So yeah, feel free to solve it. I can look it up, but only for 100 BB. But I'm gonna do it. It's also interesting. I also like to solve a little bit more often than solver because people tend to fast play their 8s and jacks and ace jack on the flop. But this only is true when they fold still the normal amount on the river then. If they are overcalling on the river, then yeah, let's not bluff more. And I think this might be true for him. Could even think about bluffing, but nah, let's not bluff. We have lower stuff? Probably, right? Yeah. Always good to have a royal flush draw, guys. He's a fun player. Looks like it. How do we want to play this? I'm gonna bet call it off actually. I think. I think it's good against his pocket sixes. Maybe King Jack, Ace Jack is still calling. I think a lot of stuff is possible there. This hand, he opened in the hijack. I wrote high. Ace King can for sure shove there. Usually I don't have the shoving range. But it tries. Not this time. Maybe we can finally get lucky. Oh, he doesn't even have a club, guys. So this looks quite good for us. But yeah, this can be a call. I think when he's calling there, he can have a lot of King Jack stuff. Blocking Ace Jack is also quite good. Don't mind a call. Decent hand to raise also. And can also fold. I think I saw a little bit of crazy stuff from him. So I just went for the call. Win against pocket tens now. That's a good thing. Should put a lot of pressure on us when he has a bluff. I don't expect a lot of money going in here. Everything is possible. Check, small size, big size. Whoa, I'm bluffing, bro. So yeah, we 3-bet here. Oh, no, not this hand. I guess the hand is already gone. It's gone, sorry. What a tease, guys! Ah, it's just an 8. Just an 8. I'm gonna check bet. Call check bet. Wood low, can also bet turn. Ten of diamonds very good because it block queen. 10 of diamond, diamond. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. Because also not all queen 10s are calling on the turn against a huge size. Actually, most of them have to fold, even though they have an open ender. Yeah. Maybe it's only 50-50, I don't know. We don't have ace king, bro. God bless Hong Kong. God bless Hong Kong. I check. Wood low. Sometimes bluff river, maybe even check raise. Wood 61 for the next action. I don't want to bluff so much against fun player. I guess I gotta do it. It's a high number and our hand. Nice. And we can have the big size when he's quite capped when he checks there. A huge size. So even though quite a bit of unfortunate stuff happened, we won a flip, guys. Don't forget this. Where we had the ace king against jacks. And I check. The turn. Hello. Interesting. What you can say is queen ace check floats. Nines wouldn't bet. Jacks wouldn't bet. We can absolutely think about a call. He saw us hero calling the last time. I guess he's love to call. Then, fast bet. Say ace queen. Ooh, this gets interesting. Go and check. When an ace comes up, it's no problem for us. We have also ace. We have then better ace. We have two pair ace in. Go and check. Guess we were in front when he snap folds. But just in case, guys, just in case. He has better hand. I mean, we don't want to bluff this if we have some ace queen floats that didn't get a flush on the river. And this might be true. Maybe we don't only want to bet ace queen, only 3 combinations at the bluff. It's a bit weird what we're gonna float because it's quite a good board for him. But we could float king queen, ace jack stuff. Sometimes would bet the turn though. Small. Yeah, I don't mind a shove. Don't mind a check. You can also bet pot. I think we're probably never betting half pot saying we have pocket tens, right? This wouldn't really bet anymore. Go to 79. So I guess we're not gonna fold. Yeah, I think especially against this size, I'm not gonna fold or shove here. Yeah, it looks a little bit like 10-7 suited. Nice! It's not! That's good for us. Always dangerous. See a flop, of course. Here was ace queen suited. Just has too much EV. And yeah, he's sometimes aggressive. Sometimes. Yeah, that's one of those flops where we won't fold anymore, guys. We have top 2 pair. We'll be afraid of ace queen if he has ace king. He can have ace 4, ace 5 suited. King 10, king 9. Fast check is not great. World low, I'm going to check. Can we make it happen? No 10. Nice. Awesome. think it's a good hand to go for the show. And slow play Morgana queens and nines. I think he quite often has ace-5 suited. Oof. I mean, we are ahead. Good thing. Come on. That's fair. It's quite a big race, but he's a fun player. I think then it makes more sense to just show it in. I think he quite often has a 5. I was irritated what he has when he calls it off. And this makes sense, of course. That he thinks about it for a second, then calls. Yeah, and I don't want to complain that we only got half here, even though we had more equity. Because we won here with the aces. Interesting. You can stuff like 4-5 suited, 5-6 suited, 9-10 suited. We block quite a lot. 10-jack suited. 4-5 suited, 6-7 suited. Got there. I wanted to show off. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna just fold. We sometimes have aces and jacks. Or an ace is also better, guys, than pocket tens. Easy fold. He sometimes got there. He has some traps from the flops still. I rolled high. Guess I'm gonna stack off. Snap call. Will board pass? Will board pass? It's gonna call this time. Why don't you bet, bro? Fuck, why don't you bet, bro? The runouts, my friends. Also, you called your turnover bet, which means his calling range is quite strong. And this one hand where we bluffed with king 10 suited, and he had the queens. Of course, it's quite strong. But this doesn't mean that we never want to bluff there. And yeah, I think it's in general a little bit weaker than it should be because people fast play a little bit too much. So could also say it's then actually a little bit weak. Why weak in comparison? Yo, Isabella Mura 24. Thank you very much for your follow. Mission Possible Poker also start boss. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here, my guys and girls. Do something funky here. What do you think are good regs that stand out to you in the pool? I don't know, mate. It's always really hard to say. I know I'm fatty, has good results, looks very solid. Yeah, there's some solid players. I think Kaltor has very good hourly. I'm gonna fold. I would like to see a turn. Let's take a break, short break, my guys. Yeah, there are some good players here for sure. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Haven't done this today. We are place 4 at the moment. Let's finish this hand. Yep. They're unfortunately playing a lot. We see. Maybe we still battle then later. We're gonna see. He is hero caller. Very good hero call against us. He also, and he always likes to call us. So yeah, could get interesting today. Let's take a look at results. So there was a $400 loss hand, right? Yeah. We are minus 660 right now. This was unfortunate, and this was another unfortunate one. But we fought back. But still, we're a good bunch down. But we were pretty much down here, guys. All right, we do what we always do. We go ahead, taking 5-minute break before that. See you soon. Oh, sorry, Mr. Mission Possible. I didn't see your question. Hello, what's your poker story and how you find yourself in Mexico? And how do you work on your mindset? And how do you work on your mindset? Yeah, I'm in Malta, not Mexico. Work on your mindset. Yeah, I read a lot about mindset stuff, poker related. I follow on Instagram poker mindset, on YouTube a lot of mindset stuff. You can just look out for it. I read some books about it, about the Stoic mindset. Yeah, this is how I try to improve. Poker story, yeah. I'm playing for a long time, but I got really good when I started studying a few years ago, and now really working on putting a lot of volume in. Hi, why are you now back on Russian Cash? It's better for you. It's better for streaming. You don't have to do any table selection and this stuff. It's just easy. Put the tables in here. You can take a break all the time. I like it at the moment a little bit more. I can get better leaderboard top places for more money back because at regular tables I'm not able to play like 15 tables like other regulars. So Russian Cash is better at the moment. He's snuffing. You mean sniffing some lines or what? In the break? No. Usually not. Usually not at all. But went for a nice tea and I got energized from the break. Let's go, my friends. And again, I cannot see really well to my right eye, maybe because of the contact lens. A little bit annoying. I can see a cash drop pot though. This is good. Could be a call. Hmm. He was fast playing before, so he's really kept now. Just gonna fire a barrel. With an 80 for the river. Yeah. Because he's kept, this is not a surprise. And I mean, it's a good board for us. So this would be an ace, guys. We'd love to see the check. But check this one down. More PS ace check, ace queen, king queen. We can get knights here, guys. Isn't this cool? Not anymore. Blake, you shouldn't call. Well played. You shouldn't. Blake. La 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 la. Gonna see flop this time. Gotta see it turn. Good board for him. I'm gonna bluff on some stuff. Oh. Hmm. Guess we try to make him fold an ace. If he has one. And we just have to wait 50 seconds to see a check, guys. So he cannot bluff us with ace king. Quite often he has good hand. Maybe he just has kings or aces. I mean, we won't win if he just get out because we didn't bet. Oh, and he even came back. No! And he's gone. Oh shit, guys. You just added some extra time there. You just came in for a second to scoop some extra time. Hopefully, he has ace king or ace 10 suited that is not spades, or he checks. Or is this teasing? Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to donk small sometimes actually on the river. Lead small. It's just kind of hand. What the fuck, bro? This is our texture. This means you're not picking the big size on the flop. On the turn, it could be fine when we are having less strong hands when we just go for the check call. We'll tie. I guess we sometimes do this, but it's a good board for him, so we don't do this often. I think he's a fun player also. Two tables. What 98? Guess I gotta bluff this one. Don't love it. Can just have so many good stuff. Very interesting. Don't really have a lower hand. He doesn't have queen 10 anymore. He has some snap calls, of course. Yeah, I guess he has queen 10 of spades, queen 9 of spades, 9 10 of spades, ace 10 of spades. I will beat at ace 10 of spades. He was the guy who was big betting on our board, so I just went for the check here again, but I saw now he's playing for tables. Thought he would be a fun player. Yeah, I think I rolled a medium number. I think it's just a spot where it's not so rewarding to have enough or the right amount of bluffs, even though it's hard to get this. He sometimes just calls king 10, and he has just too many snap calls. He maybe doesn't realize that it's hard to bluff. And I mean, we prefer the occasional 9-10, queen 9. So I went for the check this time. It's medium number. Usually people always check here in my shoes in a lot of spots. I mean, I quite often still go for it. But this is just one of these spots where it's not rewarding. I have a lot of experience in this. Because they have the snap calls. And then when they have the even king 8 suited, king 10 suited, they don't see that it's a spot that it's hard. There are people don't bluff enough. Yeah, so let's check this. And then when we have the 9-10, queen 9, we think about it. Ace. Oh god. Couldn't even fold this. Yeah. Yes. Don't think he starts bluffing there, but he would go for the no value with king jack. And he's more kept than us when he checks back the flop. But still he raises. Wait, we see bet the flop, right? And he's not donkey? I mean, gonna call. King jack? Uh-huh. I thought it would be value, but low value-ish. And he's not checking. But he's not even thinking about bluffing this one. Not even thinking 1 second about it. I think they will generate a lot of folds. What will we do here now? Just a snap check through and run out where we can have ace queen and yeah. So then we put all our bluffs in there, as many as we can. I mean, this is of course always bluffing, but oh, yeah. Search for bluffs, maybe even deuces. Tronix, thank you for your follow. Maybe he has like the same hand. Maybe he has kings. Half size or more than half size is the question. Could have a 5 or 9 still. I mean, a 5 would quite often bet. Looks more like pocket kings. Pocket queens. And another friend from Asia is following. Thank you very much. Yeah, we could already fold, but it's more with a big blind. Let's not fold, especially when people are not bluffing enough rivers. But we'll put still a lot of pressure on people on the turn. Nice. Double nice. Even with pocket fives. And yeah, like I said, in bluff river, I mean, it's also not a good hand to do so. Not even thinking about calling against green player. Especially because we also have very good hands, full houses, even that he doesn't have flush. Or Jack 9 with the heart is even better, but even would fold this. And when he has a bluff there, well played, with the Queen 9 Queen and the 9 of hearts or whatever. But he got this label because he doesn't do this stuff. For sure not enough. Maybe not even at all. It's blank. Yeah. I won't let him bluff. He wasn't bluffing before in one hand. Just gonna bet. King 10. Nice. Yeah, we could think about a call. Good show for fold. Guess it's all fine. What sizing does this man have? What the fuck? It's really weird. Yeah, I wouldn't fold the 10 here. No, it's not fold. Maybe I got like bottom 2 pair. He's really weird. He was a guy who bet big on ace king 3 as the not initial. I think we can call or raise, mainly call. I mean, especially against the half size, we mainly just gonna call. I guess I'm gonna fold. Yeah, I think it's boss is fine, but I think against the red player I'm gonna call more. No, a king. Why a king? Oh no, check. Check is not great. Can I have checks? I'll just check here against him. For me, it looks a little bit like he has 9-10 suited or pocket tens. I think maybe Mace 5 would bluff here in these shoes. Even be in Jack, River Jack. Yeah, it's a tens. Yeah, he's of course never bluffing this, but he's bluffing a lot of other stuff. So, not a surprise. La la la. No. Always bluff. Roll low. Gonna pick small size. Yeah, Russian cash is easier to stream. I think it's also a little bit more profitable at the moment for me. Guess I'm gonna play regular tables more when I will move up to NL 500. La 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 la. We have Jack 8 suited, of course, we 3-bet. At least when we're in the big blind against the button. Quite a lot of people are missing some kind of 3-bets like this. This is why their 3-betting range is a little bit too strong. The percentage is too weak. Okay. Just checking. Everything is possible still. I think I go for the check raise. I think I go for the check call. Also bet small. We have Jack 8 suited, of course. Loved it. Yeah, we had some really interesting hands in the beginning of the session. But we did what we always do there. I'm Fatty and me. I mainly lost. Already picking the big size on the flop. Okay. What a big bet. Eight is not great. Could he be bluffing worse? Could be. Better hand, I mean. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna call. What to 14 though? Yeah. So what I figured is that a player like him, he just loves to bluff. Wouldn't pick the huge size so often. With value. Guess I was wrong. Especially not with pocket deuces, more with ace queen, ace king. We block ace king. So I guess he deserved this money after bluffing us so often. Maybe still a bad call from us. I mean, he was bluffing before with completely nothing, with no draw at all. Yeah, I just thought he picks a huge size more often as a bluff, that's all. I don't know, could also take the jack high showdown value. Hmm. I think the turn is just pretty good. I will tie, so I even bet there with zero equity. We had an over card with a king. So we had a tiny bit. Fives. Too bad we have ace king here, guys. Maybe it's not so bad. Uh-oh. Seven. Heart. Shit. Oh, Shetsky. Alright, low, we're just gonna call. Hope he bets huge. Ah. Still just gonna raise it. He's a fun player. He just played completely straightforward. I was a little bit worried because the 10 could sometimes be a full house. Yeah, gonna shove it in. And hope he's not having the full house key. Can only have a slow roll. And it's not likely, guys. This is good stuff now. Probably has queens. Nice. Yeah, fun players like to call there. Appreciate it. Even having the queens blocking the queen 10 and even the queen of spades. Ah, what's red label? Who's the milkman? Don't think I've seen him before. Not often. Not so often. But I've played some hands with him where he was very aggressive. Shoving rivers. Varying turns. There's no equity. Just some nice stuff. Yeah. I just thought he wouldn't pick the huge size there. When he has a value. Was horribly wrong, guys. get interesting. I see some bluffskis here from him. Whoa, 14 only. Yeah, it's not so great. I hope he has ace four. It looks a bit like this. I'm gonna check here. Snap check. Could be jacks, tens, but also could be just ace king, ace four. Nice. We look really looks like queens and jacks. I mean, it could take my showdown value and it was ace king, nice. By the way, it was an ace king without a draw, club draw. Team never turned. I think I'm just gonna show it in actually. Okay, I call. Maybe I can get a good board. Didn't get it. Yeah, good river. Not a good turn. I think I will go for value. Got off nice ace high. Should find some check raises. I think I'm gonna bet call it off probably. Looks good. Didn't bluff there though. Can you recall a bluff? Milkman Top Rack Pro. You know him? And not Taratlu? Or just a feeling? I mean, don't know what I should think about this play with the deuces. I mean, deuce is just so strong. I think I would prefer it with when he has ace queen, ace king. On the other hand, if he knows we are just calling way too much because maybe he's watching stream or what else, then it gets better again. Then it gets probably good again, actually. Depends how much we're overcalling. When we call with king 7 there, then it gets really good. To bet so big there. Sorry. Too greedy with your water. Interesting one. Don't mind a call. Slightly prefer fold. Fold a call on the turn. Guess we call on the river mainly just with. We have some aces or some flopped sets. I mean, we look a little bit ace king, but I mean, not so much anymore on the turn when we call the turn. Yeah, I mean, would be quite a sick call on the river. You also have like Jack 10 suited, King Jack suited sometimes, Jack Queen. So the standard is to just fold Ace King. Uh-oh. Yeah. But I see some aggression in this line for sure from players. Just gonna call. Ouch. Fold. Hope to not see a 7. Jack also not great. Club also not great. It's better than a 7 though. Snap check. I think with a bluff, I don't think he has so many bluffs. He would not snap check. Ace queen. Ah, shit. But it's of course on a snap call. No, too bad. We lose huge spot here. And I thought we'd make some good money, but you just bluffed it off here. I mean, Jack 9. Jack queen. Don't mind bluff at all there. He a fun player? Ah, yeah, he's a fun player. It's often so nutted. I think we cannot do a lot of stuff there with jacks. Should we just call? It's a player who's just playing one table? Not really. Say we have turned the queen. And do some other draws also. Just finds a snap fold, unfortunately. Hello, Siramo. Thanks for the good luck. What do you think about Unibet? Yeah, was fine. Hold to 77, I guess. I'm just gonna shove it in. And sometimes call with when I roll low. With the 90, I think we can raise here, saying we have jacks. Occasional king jack. Problem is he could just whatever shove sixes. Would love to see a river. I guess it's fine. Yeah. Whatever showing sixes. I mean, it's especially a threat when he bets so big out of nowhere. I think it's more value heavy. I rolled a 90 though. And I mean, he shouldn't shove too much. Hmm. Oh, is it slow play? Kind of. Okay, take another break. We'll order also some food. We'll take a 1 hour break in 45 minutes, guys. Gonna order some food real quick. What do I want to eat today? Very hungry. Okay, I guess. All right, so let's check the results really quick. I don't remember what happened. Not very much good stuff, I think. Don't feel like so much bad stuff also. Minus 780 maybe with Drake. So more a little bit of bad stuff happened, I guess. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Back to Russian cash. Nice. Do you think that direct tables are softer? I think that here Russian cash is a little bit more profitable for me with leaderboard and everything, and it's more comfortable also. We'll play more Russian cash in general. 6 shove, 200 BB deep. Yeah, but small versus big guy. I think it's completely standard to shove. Shit, he even has ace jack. Yeah, he was donking before when he had good hands, so I just went for the check this time there. And besides that, I just know that he does a lot of weird stuff. Don't know in which direction, if it was more aggressive or more loose. Yeah, I mean, cannot be too bad to just check there the flush. Zero equity bluffski. Loritas, thank you for your follow. Will check. I think it's in a check raise. Even this board, quite often I play it a little bit more slowly than it should be. I mean, we should play it a tiny bit more slowly because we are a tiny bit deeper. But yeah. Have normal number. I'm mainly gonna bet big. Need checks. He's kept. I had likes protection. But no surprise that it will generate a lot of folds. Don't expect a lot of barreling. He checks the flop, but he's thinking about it, which is good. A fast play. And not let him bluff. He was pretty nitty what I've seen before. He's kept so we can have huge sizes. Sometimes he just has a draw and calls and snap folds river if we show. Hello? He's playing one table. We hate to see the 4-bet though. But he has a 100 there, guys. I guess gonna see a flop then. Huh. Guess I'm gonna fold. What a good turn. Could sometimes call with ace queen. He will have some snap calls with pocket nines. Good eights. I mean, they are not really snap folds, but I think people will quite often snap fold them as played because I don't see a lot of check raises. And yeah, quite high equity turn for us, so. We have a little bit to work with here. Gonna call. Mm-hmm. Guess I'm gonna call again. Bluff river. What we don't know what we do when he checks. Yeah, now we're gonna call. And we prefer bluffing this over spades. So always bluffing river. Hope he checks and we can bluff and then he can call us off. Just shoves it in. A bit of a flush, so just call there then. Didn't have it this time. Fuck. Maybe we can peel. I saw because the size was so big, I can just show for fold. Don't mind the fold though. I think he also had some tighter stats. I think it's quite often as king, but sometimes it's kings and queens just with a huge size, so I just went for the fold. Unfortunately, it's quite often ace king, ace queen. Hmm. We're very high. I think we can also fold. Oh, nice. Pass call. Shove it in. Let's shove it in, my friends, and hope we are good. He doesn't have 7-8 of clubs. Doesn't have 7-8 of clubs. Trust issues. Thanks for your follow, by the way. La 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 la. No. Oh yeah, randomly raise this one. Usually want to take one with a heart and also not high frequency like this. Think even bets. Okay. You hate to see it. We're quite high. I think we could sometimes randomly raise this one. I'm gonna do it. I wanna see a flop, guys. Uh-oh. Wasted our money. No, here we had the value. I think I'm gonna bet, but not often bluff river, yeah. Prefer the occasional 10 jack, jack queen that didn't bluff, I guess. Flop. With also 28. So Kowalski coming back from problem solver mode. You'll have to see it. Winning today? Hell no. Not hell no, but of course no, like minus 800. Even this is not looking delicious, guys. How can this be a thing? How can this even be a thing, guys? This is not looking delicious. Oh, Don't have good blockers, but I think I'm still gonna just do it. As played, I think it will generate a lot of folds. So we finally have a good hand. Yeah, roll it low and want to check quite a lot. Unfortunately, I think he will have quite often queens and jacks. Guess I gotta check though. Small size or big size? Maybe it was a little bit too big. I mean, we quite often bluff like this. But it's for sure also a good hand to pick in the small size. Blocking the king jack suited. Yeah, I think it's still fine to go for the big size. I'll probably prefer the small one. And yeah, especially because he probably will have jacks there. And this is just the best sizing it against jacks. All right. Can't beat Russian cash anymore. Yeah, looks like it. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Easy win. Imagine showdown. Always aces. I got a massive hangover. Oh shit, he's already there. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, he's very there, guys. So we'll see you after the break, my friends. 1 hour break. Hey, I said sit out next hand. Hello, yes, I'm opening the door. Don't do anything. Bro. Don't have a great hand to hero call. Who the heck cares, guys? So see you after the break. Yeah. Streamer was muted. Thanks. Don't know how this could happen. I must have touched the microphone somehow. Oh, nice. Showski. Yeah, here I just explained a lot. You don't have to check a lot on the turn because he has so much good stuff. But I mean, when he's expecting population to overbluff too much, then gets good. I think it's not likely. And he's in a terrible spot when he faces a double Potski, but found the right call against us. Yeah. See a lot of hands that love to bluff like I did there. Except Jet 9, Queen 9. And I mean, to be honest, how many people are then turning this into a double bet on the river? So this is a little bit surprising for me that he's going for the call. But people think a little bit differently, and maybe he has already has some stats on us. He's quite new to me. I think we can sometimes raise, hold very low. $93 for river, so guess going bet big. Don't have a heart though. I think we just bet pot then. I think I still want to bluff. Especially when I have the 93, so we have some 5-6 suited. That is lower in our range. But that's it. On a call. Very often bluff river. Yeah, we sometimes can bluff pocket fours, roll blow on the turn, and river. Guess we mainly bluff the flush draws that didn't bet the turn. Hey, bro, checking the turn. We're at 96 for a river, huh? Hmm. I don't know if I want to bluff this one. He could sometimes score with clubs that didn't bluff the flop. It's not likely, but could be. Or 6-7. I mean, he could have. Oh, yeah. They're just gonna bet because you won't bluff a lot when we check. Just gonna bet. Wide wide float. Oh my god. I think I'm not gonna bluff it against him here actually. With our history. Yeah, I want to fold. I guess I'm gonna fold. I mean, we could have ace king that just call. I think he will not bluff there a lot. Could even have flush. And yeah, he's a green player. Too bad. Just have to fold our cards all the time. Imagine winning in poker, yeah, sort the same. Just sort the same. Imagine! Why us? We could call. We could call still here. I'm gonna call. Wow, I was prepared to lose because it's what we do here usually. Losing. Had some reasons to try to call. He was in the small blind, so he has actually regional three betting range. He's just playing one table. He shouldn't have actually too many fives, so we look also weak. Went for the crying hero. Fuck. Guess I'm gonna fold. I mean, jacks would very often show pre-flop or flop. So I guess our main enemies are aces and tens. What the fuck, bro? I mean, we're gonna call one here. See even a real. Oh, that's good. I mean, you won't bluff so much here, but it's still good. King of Feast. Here we can just min raise. Think I should watch out and not take too much time because we could get a leg and then time out. This wouldn't be good. You thinking about stuff? Please level yourself. That I wouldn't min raise there was an ace. Could you have checks and I don't know, think whatever? These notes and before streamer calls and lose. Yeah. Where did I call again? I mean, could have been everywhere. I called and lost. Yeah. We can bluff or not bluff. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna bluff because it works so well. Whew. Okay, gonna call one. I think in general it will be a little bit stronger when they 3-bet bigger. I mean, it should be stronger, but I think it's even stronger than this. Fold here. Thought for a second we were straight, but maybe I'm just one or two streets in the future. You won the pot. The day is, I don't know, minus 750 is my estimation. Dennis, I got my wizard account. Nice. The studying can begin. think we have to check actually a lot because this range will be quite strong. Would also low. Gold 86, so could have thought about a raise ski there. Check raise ski. So now an ace on the turn. Yeah. I think when he checks, this will hit him quite hard. Blocking ace queen. Spades. Maybe he's calling ace queen offsuit even. He would block that also. Yeah. Okay. I think he was quite straightforward. So I think even when he has an ace, he will quite often fold. So looks like he has an ace. He's not snap folding. I mean, could have king, queen of diamonds. But that's pretty much it, right? Wow. Probably has ace queen. Obviously, it doesn't have ace king, queen of diamonds anymore. Even with a diamond. Yes, the ace queen offsuit. Look these up. These are always 0 EV 3 bets pretty much in every position. So guess you can always 3-bet them if people don't 4-bet bluff enough. But also they open a tiny bit tighter in general, so this is also a small factor. I guess I'm gonna call. Has there been any crazy hands in the session? Yeah, but more in the beginning against I'm Fatty. I'm gonna probably show them in the break really quick. Snap call, guys. It's a snap call fast. Full turn. Ace queen suited, guys. One of our biggest hands we had ever. What are we gonna do with it? Bet half. By the fast call. Roll the one. We could let pocket six bluff. Probably not happening often enough. Probably when we let pocket sixes bluff. When we go for the check call, he just has queen 10 suited very often. Fast check. I think I actually go for a check. Imagine pocket eights bluffing. I mean, especially not when he's snap checking the turn. It just got less likely. Still could be happening. Yeah. I just remember that he's also a fun player. Maybe you would have found a call on the river. Yeah, just gonna call here. That's a shove. On one end, I want to bluff. On the other end, I have some 5-6. And on the other end, also, he caught us bluffing before. Oh, I misread that. Yeah, guess I'm just gonna fold, especially when he's betting there. Oh, it looked a little bit strange. I don't know why. It just looked strange. Um, which size? I think set. I think the problem with shirt is that I think people will like to call this. Um, yeah. Even though a lot of plus will fire turn, but I rolled a 0. And yeah, my line will just very often be pocket queens or tens. Or nines maybe. Hmm. Maybe just bluff bigger. If I think it will work better. I mean, queens still want to bet maybe even half or maybe even more than half there. I wrote high, this is good enough for a shove. I looked it up. I think I'm not gonna call then. Also open raise or shove. Just went for the shove with 94. And scooped the pot ski. The milkman who milked us today. Just double pot on the turn with Usetsky. So he just had a slight overbet on the river. Whoa! You hate to see it. Ah, could be a split. I don't know. I get looks like ace five, pocket fives. Woohoo! Okay. I thought after seeing the fast play before that he would bet this flop or turn. Maybe we can fold against a big size. Let's just fold. And let's just fold. It's fine for sure. And when it's more value heavy, then it's even good. It's no check. Usually folds later. Question is which size? I think I only do the third. Will work great against pocket eights. Not so much, I think, against Jack Queen. I wrote Logan and I see a flop. Just flopski. High equity turn for him. Sumi. Maybe I just call, yeah. 6-7, Queen 9. Beat 9-10, 9-7. I mean, we sometimes have a full house, that's a good thing. Don't have Queen 9. Uh-oh, Queen 10 got there. We won't show Queen, King, Queen anymore. So we won't have a bluff catcher. Win against Ace 10, Ace Queen. So this is interesting. Ace 10 suited, Ace Queen. I think it will very often bet. Yes, maybe 12, 4, 15 bluff combination. It's quite a lot actually. Maybe even bluff 9-10. I think I'm gonna call here. Rolled 74, so I mean he obviously has jacks also. I'm gonna call. Good call. It's just that we are second winner. Yeah, and you also had the orange label. I think Ace Queen is just bluffed in quite often. This is also not great. I think I'm gonna call. Hmm. Yoo-hoo! He bet big on the flops, so I thought, okay, it's probably not jacks actually. More like king jack suited or pocket. Also not pocket eights really. I think aces will check quite often. I think ace queen will barrel through. I think I like call. Queen 10 suited. Four combinations, king jack. Suited only one combination, I think. But no, diamonds. Yeah, I think we can call here. But you just bet half with the top set. Yeah, I think I like call. I think bet small is the play here. Whoa. The thing is, you were sometimes putting a lot of pressure on me when I looked weak, so that's why I want to bet small. I mean, in Syria also, I want to quite often just bet small when I have, for example, the set, maybe even two pair that went for a real check raise on the turn. Against players who are not exploiting you when you bet small. With your, I don't know, two pair of sets, then it's not important to put also the good hands in there. And then you can just shove, especially when he's likely to hero call. But yeah, I thought he maybe could sense some weakness in shove when he has whatever. Ace queen of diamonds. Or turning even something else into bluff. Great that I didn't have so much time bank there. I mean, we could have thought about a bigger bet. Standard is to bet small. We could polarize there and say we have an 8. It's possible. And against some opponents, because of the mentioned reasons, even better. And I don't know what's with him there. So, my friends, I'm gonna take a short break and then maybe I can also read some chat. There's just no way to read chat when Kolsky is in there. Nice. I'm trying to call because he sometimes could be completely dead. Against this, I would just further shove, but I think it will go in either way. See you in 5 minutes. Take a look at the results. Besides these. Let's deduct $700. So we are minus $700. Right. Let's go ahead. Uh-oh. I mean, gonna call one and decide, I guess. Should be good usually. Ah, this is interesting. He's just playing one table, so it's not necessarily that he's not there. I mean, could he have Queen Jack? Also, could be a thing, right? Ah, it's probably 10 Jacks, though. Maybe 8s or 9s. I think I'm just gonna call because it can be Queen Jack and because he's a fun player and can find some bluff skis. And but mainly gonna lose our stack here. Maybe not. But probably yes. And it's even 8s, guys. Nice, nice, nice. This is also not cool. Yeah, usually you didn't see bluffs like this, right? And I think he's probably also not bluffing when he has a queen high blocker. I think he would sometimes do it with this one, so it's probably not good to have it. But he would fast play when he has a queen high, 10 high flush, so. And usually people don't bluff like this also, so it's gonna fold it. Actually not so close. Yeah, and here against fun player, he just has it, turned an 8, fast played it, even with a big size. Never lucky. It's quite ambitious what I do here. I think it's fine. Ah, hope this wouldn't happen. Fold for king queen off. Might have been the right choice. What happened here? Okay, this doesn't look strong. Yeah, I'm like you're gonna just call and maybe dunk low on the river again. That's not so great. Just gonna check. Ah, yeah, yeah. Call. And 9. I'll check here. King Jack offsuit. All right, we're out of here. See a showdown. Oh, yeah, just a flush draw. Skydiving fund, okay. Hold high here. I'm not 100% sure if we show, but I guess it's a thing then. Um, and especially against fun player, he's fun player, right? Oh no, playing for tables. But I mean, we will then show off ace king with the ace of diamonds. Still against him. Gotta look it up. Got a nice cash out there. The question is, wouldn't I have shoved there if I see that he's not a fun player? I think still yes. Obviously it's good because they also can just call. And looks like he's calling a little bit more thinly there, I guess. Like having king queen is better there. The king of diamonds. Our hand would have blocked there, for example, also. And king 9, king 8. King 6, king 5, king 3, and king deuce of diamonds. So yeah, very ambitious call. But it's a good call if you think your opponent is over bluffing there with ace 10 and ace king with a diamond. I think Solver's mixing shows on the river, at least. Maybe mainly showing. I'm gonna look it up, took a photo. Yeah, interesting. I think we should mainly call. I think quite a lot of stuff would also just check here, but the bluff would not check. You can just have ace jack, ace queen, ace king. Would this sometimes check? Yeah, maybe sometimes. But he has flush draws. King, queen of spades, king, jack, king, queen with the king of... yeah, a lot of stuff. Maybe 10 jack of spades. I mean, king, queen, for example, would just check and taking the showdown. But yeah, jack 7 of clubs wouldn't. Probably. And I mean, we look like a bluff. So I think quite often also an ace would check. Maybe he figured it's probably just a 9. Or pocket 3s. Yeah, I think to call you a standard, and if you have a certain read, maybe gonna fold. But actually look this also up. I think with the normal aggression, I don't think that this is foldable. But maybe solver's even mixing folds there. Maybe I should raise king 9 suited actually. Pinking flush when he pings 2 pair was so sick. Who was that guy actually? I forgot. Have to take a note that he likes to hero call, I guess you could say. Good river. Value raises. Value raise it up. What a small size. This doesn't look for me like a Bluffsky. Also not so easy to be beat. Ace 3, King 3 suited if it opens. Queen Jack. I want to fold. I'm just gonna fold. Wait, I thought you already have helped your dad today. I thought the job was done already. He did this before, and I think we got a 5-bet, a very low 5-bet. 4-bet. Take my showdown now here. Whoa! Think we have to call. Also blocking like Ace 3. World medium. Think he has value though. Awesome. Yeah, we could be beat, but it's unlikely. Think he has pocket 7s. Ace Jack. Shove it in, it's almost a blank. No! Guess I was wrong. Maybe he had a lot of equity. Maybe we should have shoved. Not even float this one here, I don't know. I really thought we would face a bet on the river. I think I will play this a little bit weirdly and play with the check. He hero called us before, but I want to let him catch up in case he doesn't have anything. He will still hero quite a lot, I guess. Yeah, just gonna bet. Whoa. Has a snap fold. Too bad. Actually, can donkey on the turn. We just snap checked. No. What a call. Not too sure against him what to do. Hmm. Interesting. Queen 9. Gonna call one here, but ooh, this looks a little bit like a stronger hand than ours. Yeah, I'm just gonna call one probably. We have kings and jacks. So king and jack suited that always call. He was a guy with queens who called us. Hopefully we get there. Would be quite helpful against him. 8 also not great here. I'm just gonna fold. I think I'm gonna bet big and not bluff river. Maybe not on any river. Uh, we can think about it on a club or spade. I think the answer is no, not to bluff against him. Maybe it is. He would fold quite a lot of flush draws, right? Just hurts to not bluff this, but shit, it's him. King Jack. I think he has King Jack. Not convinced that we're behind. Always finding the good folds against us guys. Okay, not the Jack 7 guy. Man, we would for sure have enough bluffs there with a double size. We could even shove on this river. Against a big size, maybe we can find a fold. At least getting some netted up points. Yeah, me too. Sure. Good bot. Just gonna call. Big bet. This looks really good. I think it will get followed up by another Betsky. Shove. Hopefully he's dead. Yeah, kind of. Those two. Nice, nice. Nine seven offsuit, bro. I see what you did there. That's a little bit wide. That is too wide. Even with our lower opening size. And when we are opening too much, in the best case, it could be 0 EV. He's fighting for these pots, obviously. He's fighting. Not going anywhere with the 9-7 offsuit. Shit, you can have a straight, right? That's not cool. I'll go for the check call. You get a lot to pick from as a bluff, like not really like this one. More like real draws. Chef, by the way, thanks for the follow and hero call deuces. And Uno Ronaldo. Haito was in the pool, I didn't see you. Didn't recognize you. I was too deep into the matrix. I want to go for sin value. I'm gonna do it. Maybe even could go bigger. I mean, when he has 9-7 offsuit, he will have 6-8 offsuit. Maybe it's value raise. Maybe not. Probably this, actually. Could be value betting force, maybe. I mean, when he's betting an ace. He does this. Oh, and it's not a min raise. It's a raise. Last time he did it as a bluff, but it was a min raise. We could just fold also. Would be a little bit early to fold, right? You hate it. You hate to see it. I'm gonna actually call one more. The last time it was a complete random bluff. Yeah, he did it with another sizing, but it was complete random. I want to bluff myself. I'm gonna check. Check. It was a random stuff that is slightly worse than ours. Let's fucking go. Imagine having pocket fours there, guys. So when I checked GTO Wizard lately, I found out that I quite often not as played when check bet small on the river. I can just go for thinner value in general. This is a very strong hand. Can just still overbet. Probably has like king, short pocket, or ace three. Sometimes you got a flush on the river. World 45. Yeah. Don't like calling. Just such a good board for us. World in 9 for the river. Yeah, I mean, we don't have like 9, 10, 10 jack stuff, so I'm not gonna bluff river. But if a jack or queen comes up, guess we're gonna bet then, even with a low number. It's quite dangerous. I think it will be quite sticky. I don't know why, because usually on these boards people just get sticky. I don't know why. But it worked out. Good. I mean, this was pretty much not river. The jack. Bluffing river. Oh, did he say hello? Nice. Yeah. Gonna directly raise it up. Ah, now we check. Lose against, try to lose against pocket jacks. Ah, I quite actually call. I don't know. I feel like calling. Usually want to check a lot by road 99, and we have very good blocking hands. I actually saw that we have 10 jack. Yeah, that's Jan Kalski. That's him. Young slash Jan Kalski playing some golf. Always in for a good match. No, why us? I would have completely shoved all in, my friend, against him. I think I'll bet small, call it off. I think our hand is too good, especially with a spade here. It looks quite weak. Was actually quite a good river. Don't judge too early, guys. I mean, when he's on the hero calling side, and he is, then we actually want to just bet big and not do this small stuff for being balanced. We have a strong hand that can call. So yeah, first I didn't think about the exploits there, which are way more important. And yeah, with this hand, for example, we would have gotten a cash out, I'm pretty sure, when we just bet the Potski. Why no fast call? Yeah, that's also fine. Slow call. Another Schlitt shove. I'm just gonna rip it here. And pray to God. Pray to motherfucking God. Think against fun play, I'm mainly just gonna shove it in. So we have two good hands. This is not completely sure that we win, but it's very likely. Nice. And this is very, very likely that we win. It's very, very likely. Only slow rolls he can't stop us, and it's not likely at all. Okay. Like I said, guys, it's not likely. I think I need another T. Oh, thought that it would be a board pair, guys. I'm really not good at seeing the board. Gotta call you, right? Is he a fun player? Yeah, is he a fun player? Just not an efficient sizing for value or bluffs. It's an easy call. And hope he doesn't have. Yeah, he has a lot of king queen, even the offsuits. But I'm gonna shove it in here. Probably has ace nine. And another time we don't face a snap call, guys. I imagine a time where just a snap call happened all the time. I'm sorry, bro. We got it. All right. See you in 5 minutes. All right. Let's take a look at the results. Won some money, except in the end. So should still look quite decent from my feeling. Let's take a look. We have to deduct about $800 probably, let's just say. Nice. Not so nice actually when it goes down in the end. Why does it go down so much? Let's say minus 550. That was actually not so good. Hopefully a little bit better, but who cares about the results? We are here for the progress and for the process. Let us go ahead. Oh, please shove it in. He could be shoving a lot. He was the guy who Hero called Kalski before, which is quite good when we have a hand. He has some outs, fortunately. And we dodge. Nice. Thought about just open shoving also on the flop. It looks weaker. On the other hand, small size makes usually more sense, I think, GTO wise. Roll tie. I think the Spoop OK guy is really playing quite well. In the beginning, I thought he's really bad. Then I saw, I don't know. I think it's not complete randomness what he's doing, that he was doing so much right before against me. I think he's quite a good player. And probably that's the reason why he's kind of a fear opponent for me. Not a fear opponent, but he just won so much against me. Yeah, he ran also very well, but also did a lot of right stuff. I think it really just depends which line you take. And if he thinks it's a value heavy line, then he will fold more, and otherwise not. And I think he was quite often actually right with me. Did he find tea or some memory loss pill? Yeah, I just started drinking again to forget this shit. Did streamer not notice he gets steroid? I noticed this one. Just chose to ignore this. This is what you get for streaming your cards. Yeah. It's not his fault. He thought it would be funny. He just was wrong. This, but a call here. Yeah, thought the same. Gonna do this. We win against some stuff. That's a problem. I think I'm gonna check. Against 8-9, 5-6. He's kept, yeah. Roll the 20 also. Split it up. You can call or raise here. Gonna work. But it could work later. It's also not a good flop. We can also be in front of some stuff. I think I'm gonna check here. Whoa, bro. I think we have to fold. Such a weird size. I mean, I would show it in here if I had ace jack. Ace jack plus. I don't know. Maybe he just has tens and does this. I don't know. Tens is out, so maybe more eights. Here we have to think about evaluation, not. I would say yes. To be honest, I slow roll weights all the time. The insta reload jam next hand. Killer strategy. Oh, he folded. All right. Yeah, Bodo Poker also said, yeah, he's not slow rolling people, but that he's running at once. So yeah, to maybe tilt your opponent. I don't know. So they play worse, put them in a decision, in a mindset challenge. Yeah, I can understand it. I don't like or dislike this. I think this is pretty much in the middle. If you slow roll away, this is a little bit much for me already. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. Roll the 90, we don't have a heart, and we have pocket sixes. I think I'm gonna check. Just bluff. King 5, ace 4. Not pocket sixes without a heart. $47. Guess I'm gonna check. Win against king queen floats, ace queen. 8 9 9 10. Hold quite low. We can bluff it or not bluff it. I feel like bluffing it, and you? I think it was a wrong decision. Ace queen? Oh. I mean, we have a great hand to bluff, blocking king queen and ace queen. I think he will sometimes fast play when he has a set. Yeah, you were saying we sometimes have ace king. Probably never has queens. The only hand that got there will be like jack queen suited. That's sometimes bets turn. But people always think you have ace king, so I don't bluff too much here, but it's high equity river. Don't mind a shove. Didn't work out here this time. Would be sin. Let's check. Snap betting big, I think dangerous. I think he wouldn't do it so much with bluff and jack. I'm just gonna fold. Not a good run out. Yeah, that's also bad. I'm just gonna fold. Yeah, I go on live tilt, so it's massively plus if you do it worse than me. Well, Rex, I don't. It's rude. So for a second, you could think Asta must have some ethic here, but the reason is just Rex don't reload jam next hand. All right. Yeah, for me, a fun player is also a human. He's actually a fun player. We're mainly fast player. I would say. Yeah, I think just bet shove against the fun player here. 100. Just betting 100. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, I tanked here a little bit longer because last time we also tanked very long. But then folded. So I thought maybe he was figuring we were really, again, quite weak and then deciding to go for a bluff this time. Yeah, just a small thing. Maybe not helping at all, but maybe. Oh, it's quite hot, even with the ventilator. Maybe we fold. Maybe they don't have all 10 jack offsuits here under the gun. He's betting big. Yeah, just gonna fold. Think not gonna bluff the river. Yeah. Pick some other stuff. Me. Yeah, rolled low, we are only deep, so I'm just gonna call. Brooke Casey, thanks for your follow. I think we can raise, call, and likes protection, but I think I'm gonna raise it up. Both players have 10s, jacks. Yeah. I have 6s, but he probably doesn't have. He has aces. Not a good river. Turn. Just gonna check here. Hope he has jack queen, king jack. 7-8 of spades, but 7-8 of spades could put us in some trouble. What do you even think about bluffing here? Yeah, I'm gonna take our showdown value. So he had one of those two hands. Nice. Hmm. Where's 17? Guess I'm gonna check. Here is my ace king. To lose against pocket eights. Well, to 97. Maybe he's betting so big because he's don't want to get a raise. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raise him here. Maybe he's betting big because he got two pair. Even queens. I mean, we're not gonna do anything, right? Except on a heart. Oh, it's really happening. Ace queen. Would this really bluff? Oh, what a hand. Ace 9, ace 8 of spades. Yeah, but ace 10 of spades got there, 9, 10 of spades got there. Could be king queen suited still. One combination. Yeah, could be a slow play. Ah, so sick. Could still be queens. Hmm. Interesting one. I think people are not bluffing a lot with ace queen there. Um, but still have a check backed flush draw on the flop. Hmm. I mean, we look weak when we check there. You would sometimes trap to get a call from 8, 9 of spades. What a hand. Hmm. I'm not too sure with this hand. He tank called also. Tanked very long on the turn and then called. I mean, usually people are fast calling when they have a flush draw, but maybe he did it on purpose. Usually they are not doing this on purpose. Very interesting. I'm gonna take a photo of this ace king hand there. Obviously, I cannot really solve it with Studio Wizard because it was very deep. Like, I don't know, 270 BB. Good board for us. Rolled quite high on a bet. Oh yeah, guess I'm gonna proceed here when we have a 6 and a diamond. Dodorowski. Not even showing. Not even showing, bro. X Euro Young, thanks for your follow. Probably doesn't have too many sets when he overcalls here, but you don't really know what they are calling. Probably has a lot of 9s, 10s, 8s. This is not awesome, but good enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna shove here, right? Ace check. He probably doesn't have. I think it's good enough to go down. It's quite a strong overcall, though. No, he's calling. Nice ace king. Oh, shit. Oh, no queen or five. Holy shit, my guys. Holy shit, my friends. No queen. Woohoo! Oh shit, Fortuna's back and with us. Wow. I prayed so much for ace king there. Holy shit, how big was this pot? Imagine this turn, guys. Just imagine it. I think when he overcalls there, it looks fucking dangerous. Dangerously. Maybe it's a little bit big bet, but who cares? We won a lot of money. Woo! Imagine this happening. How much did we win? Not flush? Woohoo! So one had 220, another one had 100. Another one had 566. You won $900? Yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Woohoo! We're gonna check here. Try to lose against pocket nines. Of course, we try to just show down against 6-7 suited in pocket fives. When he thinks about it, I guess we're not gonna win. Or 5. Sometimes pocket 5s, 4s turn into a Belavsky. Yeah, ace jack, ace 10, ace 6. And no, we want to lose this pot here. But why did he not raise? I'm not sure. I thought about he was thinking about bluffing on the turn, which means, yeah, maybe could do this with, for example, pocket 4s. Uh, bad call. Of course, not GTO approved. I mean, must have a little bit of a read for 5 suited. Check. We were aggressive against him before, so let's mainly fast play. Nice. Nice, clean river. We lose against one combination of kings, one of tens. That would sometimes maybe even fast play on the turn. It's very unlikely. We are beat, my friends, which is quite good. And he hero called us before, so hopefully it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh god. Guess we gotta fold. Or is pocket sevens bluffing there? No. With his size especially. I mean, if, then he maybe deserves this one. I just bet small. I think this is quite close to calling. But we're not last act, and he can shove here, so. Scooped a pair on the turn, my friends. Thanks for all the follows. Wayne, the guy from Asia, thank you very much. Mark Mao, the HUS. Really appreciate it, my guys. So let's go ahead. World 87. Yeah, now I'm gonna check. Okay. Another follower, Linden FM. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ace Queen, Ace 9 we lose. She's gonna bet bad, I guess. I think I need another 5-minute break, guys. We'll be back soon. Roll tie on a bet here. But quite often not follow through. With king, queen. Prefer 10, jack, jack, queen. So follow through on the turn. But not so much on the river, except on a jack, maybe. I think he would sometimes shove eights. I think he quite often will fast by nines. It's bad for us this time. And we have a draw. And like I said, we'll continue bluffing jack, queen, 10, jack here. Not quite a high number though. I think he quite often has eights and tens and folds to river jam. Might be wrong. Has it? Oh, it's 9. Not too sure. I mean, we can bluff shove river or not. I'm gonna actually take a photo of this one. Also, I think it also shows this one with the frequency. Of course, not great to block ace, queen of spades. Yeah, it's fine to just check. All right, see you in 5 minutes. Line Don FM. Thanks for your follow. So let's check results. Got a nice $9 win. But we were down before that, of course. Let's deduct $900. So plus $150. But we will get a good rake back, of course. But yeah, we managed it to get out of the minus, out of the red, my guys. Almost 1,000 above EV. You'd love to see it. Let's go. And sometimes bet small. Whoa. What's happening here, guys? Let's see a turn. Well, for example, I think fast play. Yeah, I think shoving mainly. Nice. Nice, guys. And just a pot bet. So a lot of stuff got there. Maybe he can find a fold against us. Finally. He's playing 4 tables. I think I'm gonna check. 9 is not great. 8 would be worse. I think we have the best hand. Guess we had the best hand. Not great. Not the worst. He's just playing 1 table, and I think I'm just gonna value solve. Okay. I think the hand is good enough, and it's a fun player, so probably we'll do a bigger mistake against the bigger size than against the smaller size, I think. Then we just shove there. on a fast play because he seems to be very straightforward. Nice, JJJ. It's very interesting. We have some counterfeited fives, sixes, threes. Most often they will just fold the turn, but sometimes call. Then yeah, we can donk low with a flush, or with an 8 sometimes, or yeah, sometimes even with I think what we have. Maybe this hand is a little bit wide though. And then you would have to think about calling with everything, ace high, king high, queen high even. He's quite aggressive. Maybe I'm gonna check. I check here. Yeah, at the end that would have called. Yeah, I thought he's probably more polarized and not having this so often. I think we take our showdown value even. Win against some stuff. I don't know. Roll it very low. Check here this time. Final value raise this one. Probably has pocket sevens. hopefully. Hmm. Oh, no. I hope he had like 10-6 maybe, or 10-4. Not too sure what I want to bluff there. Problem is here some traps. I think I'm just gonna call. So it's against small blind, so he will still have 10 jack, jack queen, 10 queen. Hmm. It's a little bit thin, but maybe I could bet this one. Can have ace jack, ace queen, even offsuit. So if I'm gonna bet this one on the river, I will not gonna shove. Unimproved. We say we have a two pair, turn two pair, roll high here. We have some equity, we blocking king queen. He's exactly hero called us before. Hope we scoop a 9. I call a turn because I think he will not bluff enough rivers. Otherwise, it's very close on the turn here without any additional equity. I think he has like ace jack, ace 10, maybe like ace 6 suited in this stuff. Some king jack flush draws suited. Yeah, and when he bets, I'm just gonna fold this all the time. Call it with the queen or better. Quite often I just fold already on the turn. Yo, thanks for your follow, Fazenkp. Appreciate it. No. Yeah, I see him sometimes checking this on this kind of ugly looking turn, so not completely surprised to be behind, but still not nice. Uh-oh. I mean, you're gonna call here and see from there. It's a very small bet. Hopefully this has like king 5. I'm gonna call here. Looks a bit like jack queen. Even be king 10, pocket 10s. Of course. Too bad. Not a random bluff from the fun player this time. Hurts. What can we do? I already knew that, Norse player. He's not in the pool though right now, unfortunately. Maybe when he comes back. We see. Think about a call. Snap big from regular is usually problem though. Jack queen, nine jack, like king queen floats. I think the timing and the size is usually value heavy. I'm gonna value raise and fold to a re-raise. He likes to call us, so can't be too bad. If it's in our value, it's not really so thin. It's a little bit thinner against the pot size, so Probably just has King Jack. I think he will call us. Oh, the fatty himself. Thank you so much, my man, for the raid ski. I appreciate it. And hello to everyone. Hello, Asian people. Mainly. We're gonna barrel here and decide river. With an 80, I mean, always gonna barrel, of course, on a club. And yeah, with an 80, maybe we barrel everything. Yeah, we had some nice battles today. Your streamer, Fatty, and me. Unfortunately, he mostly came up as a winner. Yo, float the edge. Thanks you very much for your follow. Yeah, mainly raise it up. We check raise so much. Hopefully he has seen us doing this before. This time we have value. Too bad. How is your session going, by the way, Mr. Fatty? Probably quite good. Stakes look quite decent. Whoa. Whoa, guys, pocket aces. Imagine. Against the Fatty, maybe even. Against Strimmer. Nope. Not really bluffing a donking spot, but he still decides to donk. Quite easy fold, I guess. Welcome back, boss. Hi, Kyle. Whoa. Just 3-bet shoving the jack skis. Alrighty. Big bet. I think I'm gonna castle here. Hmm. Could be worth a shove. This one too. I don't know. I'm just gonna shove it in. A little bit afraid also of him. Guess I'm just gonna fold. Hmm. I think we could have shoved. Always a little bit tricky, and really depends what your opponents are doing in these cash drop pots. I mean, it could absolutely be that he's opening there really widely, and which I don't know, whatever. Jack 2 suited. And you could even fold better hands, like ace 5. So we can shove. But yeah, it's always a little bit hard to say what your opponents are doing there at the cash drop pots. Ranger just playing one table. So I'm gonna call one. Get interesting. He's just playing one table. He was last trade. I think you will find some bluffskis. This could get interesting. Emmy, I think I'm gonna call here. Yeah. I mean, on blanks mainly gonna call on the river also. This is blank enough, I guess. Just had the goods. Guess it cannot be too bad to call against a fun player there. Don't love it, but I think with this run out, gonna mainly call. I mean, a lot of 9 axes even not shoving like queen 9, 9 jack. You can have a lot of stuff to pick from as a bluff, everything. Maybe even 10-8, 10 jack, whatever. Yeah, I think I like call. And lose everything. This time. At least the Blasky worked. It was ace 9. But it was just a small pot. We lost big pot. Yeah. Wanna call? Ooh. 6-8. No. La 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 la. Thanks for your follow, my guy from Asia. Appreciate it. Ooh, getting a tiny bit tired. Question is, when is Skolsky firing the Strimsky? Oh no. I saw that we had a 3 of a kind in the last of the last second. Oh, double Setsky with it. That big? Shit. People can have a lot of straights. Overcall. Shit. Yeah. Yes. 32 combinations of straights. We could vote this. He's not snap shoving. Maybe pocket fours. Hmm. Oh, almost timed out. Now we have this raising size at least. So, can't do anything here anymore. Maybe on a queen. I mean, this must be a trap, otherwise it's a bad play. I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna do anything. Oh, so dangerous with pocket eights. Holy fuck. It's a bad play. In case we have a slow play, he just reopens the pot, and the $2 is not giving him anything. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call. We can even win against ace-5 of hearts. Can get there. Hmm. Yeah, we can lead with his hand, for example, on the river. Don't have good blockers, but we have they're not low. Maybe we never really have good blockers. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we can absolutely lead here with a frequency. All kind of sizes, I guess. Right, I need one more break. Maybe in value raise. This is a graph, but we have to deduct 1100 maybe. So we are minus 140. Holy shit, guys! Ran like 1,500 above EV. Cannot complain about this. So, see you in 5 minutes. Going for leaderboard, yes, for sure. Let's see which place we can make. My right eye is not working again. Never lucky. Alright, guys. This was probably the last break for the Strimsky. He's gonna call. He's playing on table. Let's try to get there, my friends. We got here. Whoa. What a high number. I mean, we can just shove it in. I think this is the best. %. Let's see how much we will get. 50% or 100 or 0. It's not so good. Yep. And let's try to get 50. Got the 50. Got 50 and not 72. Oh, we have another try here. Ah, he led actually, then I don't want to call, but he's gonna call you against him. He is very strong hand. He's really straightforward. Check is not great. Would like to see Betsky. Yeah, I'm gonna check, I guess. A bit weird that he's not betting on a high equity turn. And hope he doesn't have queens. And not a bluff also. Doesn't have queens, nice. Probably. Let's check here against him. He has ace king, ace queen very often, ace jack if we're lucky. He was really value heavy. I think I even just bet the third size. I think against him it's actually good because he won't bluff us off, I guess. Could even whoa, even folding? Didn't expect that against his small size. Did he fold ace jack there? Hmm. I think he's fun player. Hmm. Guess I'm gonna call one more. Could think about leading on the heart. I mean, he could sometimes be still protection betting a 5 in a weird way, and he can be bluffing, so I'm gonna go for the call on the turn. And don't love to see the tank now. Yeah, I mean, I think we just have better hands to call. Whoa, 22, what the fuck? I think we can also not bluff this one, really. Don't want to bluff a lot against him. General. So the question is he bluffing with his size? Could be. Could just be a thin value bet. Okay, take my money, bro. Looked a bit weird. Odds are good. Was just a full house, guys. And he picked a small inducing sizing. Worth a note. Okay, what a call, and guess when he slowed down, we gonna bluff him? Oh, that's better. Hopefully he has something. Don't think he has a lot of bluffs here. I think we have to slow play. And he's having it all the time. Then we want to fast play. I'm gonna fast play against him. Sick fast play, but when he always has it. Wait, was it the right guy? Yeah, it was him. He was ultra passive before. I think he's just a fun player and is not knowing anything at all about anything. Wait, what happened here? I think he's donking. And he also. I think he was donking here. I mean, even if not, we could call. It's weird. I think I'm gonna call. And also, he was inducing before when he had a good hand. We don't have a good hero calling hand, but I think I'm gonna call. Whatever. Thanks God that we had pocket nines there, not pocket sevens. Complete random nonsense. I think. Let's see if he was talking then. Yes, indeed, he was just dunking. I 3-bet him. He opened, I 3-bet, he called. Which complete nonsense. I mean, it has value. So I don't know if it was a bluff or value bet. Would be too thin for a value bet, and it's not a good bluffing candidate. I think it was a bluff. Yeah, must be a bluff. Just a very bad one. We had some reads on him, so I went for the call this time, and finally we made some right stuff here. Give away some buy-ins. Sounds legit. There he is. So betting small or big. I think I like to bet big. Could even raise, but he went for the hero call. Hoping here I have a missed flush draw. That bluffed river, not raised flop. And it was the case. He was the guy with 5-5 who induced us. And he had the full house. And yeah, he in general likes hero callers. We have to watch out. Not bluff too much against him. Yeah, we won't bluff with kings here. Too bad. Too bad, too bad, too bad, too bad. It's not that we flopped the set there, but still. Was some good EV against him. Queen eye. Ace high. Aces will call. Queens, kings, jacks, tens, ace, king. Guess I'm gonna check here with my hand. Ace, king offsuit, I guess also calling. It's very good. Just lose to ace, jack suited. It's just one combination. What? Check. Gonna check one more. Oh, Weasel. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So we have a decision here. As played. I mean, we have for sure shows. Sometimes this is ace king. I think I'm gonna mainly shove here. Still could have queens. He thinks we can have aces. This will be our his main enemy. Can we finally win a hand against him? He knows we can find bluffs here like this. Yeah, nice. Guess it's queens. Oh, even ace king. Blocking aces and kings, not the worst. And finally, we won a big pot against him. I think it's the first time. That we scooped such a big pot. And yeah, we have king queen suited. I mean, we had king jack suited there. We will have some ace five suited. I think I will go for the really sticky just call here. That's too dangerously, I think. Yeah, it's very big against the fun players. He gives a place the play. And yeah, thanks again, my man Weasel. Hope you had a good stream, my man. Yeah, and directly brought some run good there with the quad skis. Not too bad at all. Yo, Maka, what's up? Thanks for the good luck. Weasel Fisherman's. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Boy Lock, Zero Fanatic. Oh, appreciate it, my guys. I have a bad feeling for Fatty. Yeah, you were right. Poor Fatty. But you also owned me like this today before, so yeah. Thinking about that he bluff king, queen, or ace king. World 96. Yeah, I guess it's a call. Might be possible to fold. Yeah. It's possible to fold ace high. Also possible to call. 56. I guess I'm not gonna raise it up. I mean, I would bluff ace king way less probably than king queen. Yeah, because ace king has showdown value. Yeah. Yeah, I think I wouldn't bluff ace king often, but I would bluff ace five. It's really nice to unblock aces. Aces could check here one or two times. So ace five, I would bluff. Ace 10 suited maybe. Yeah. No jackpots in Russian cash, but also no jackpot fees, so it's no problem at all. Maybe I'll even like it. I mean, could be a little bit of EV with the jackpots actually, because people probably are playing it worse than me, I guess. I mean, you don't need to know a lot, but yeah, even this, some people don't know. Let's see flop. Not this one. And then this river. Not this river. We don't win against a lot of stuff, my guys. Really not. We take a split. We actually offer a split here. I mean, I would sometimes randomize some Shovskis, but let's not do it against him. With all 10-3 offsuit overcall on the big blind. Alrighty. Fold calling the 3-bet. You have to see it. Rake is about, I would say, 8.5 PB. For the normal player, for me it's probably 9. And in the regular table, it should be the same, right? And then the jackpot fees come on top of that. Wanna check? Hope did an ace on the turn, and he has ace queen. This would be my dream. Yeah, this is not so good. Now ace queen has a pair also. I think ace jack will bet now more, and ace king. We take a 4. Okay, at least no jack of diamonds. I think we could think about a call, but mainly not gonna do it because people don't like this line as a bluff. Imagine seeing a bluff here, guys. I mean, I wouldn't be very, very surprised here seeing ace jack, ace 5. Because it's just a check, check, check. But so they will find some bluff skis. But still, I think with the overbet, it will be quite value heavy. There are some overbet spots where people are even more nutted. I wanted to say with it. La la la. We have counterfeited stuff, so always attractive to think about a hero card with everything. He's actually a fun player. I always Think he's a regular. Oh, now he's playing actually 2 tables. I was just playing 1. We'll have to see check ski. I think he will continue quite often because everything has something. Ace 9 not, Ace 5 not, but would quite often bet flop. Okay, just gonna fold. A good feeling for a set. Maybe it will manifest soon. Gonna call, yeah. Not yet, not yet. Do we still believe? I want to believe. Maybe even without the power of the set. Convinced that we are behind. I think it's likely though. Yeah, we have just better hands to call there, of course. But you can think about it against fun player. Betting quite small, and then overbet shove. Everything quite slowly. Looks a bit more polarized. Yeah, very often when he checks back, we have with some hands just a pot size, getting it in, still on the river. It's one of those hands. With 75 for a river. Hmm. I don't know. think I'm gonna check this one. No! I thought we could win against the flush draw. Why must he have this one? There was also a reason why I didn't bluff. Just win against some flush draws. Maybe even sometimes checks back king 10 on the flop. Another interesting hand against the fat one. And we really find a fold with ace fake here. Sometimes I have ace king, we sometimes have a slow play. I'm afraid of ace king. World also low. Fold. These final table rules on GG are tilting me so much. Stop wasting my time. Ouch. Hope it's a good final table. If you mean final table with FT. Or you maybe mean this run it one at once. This is for sure wasting my time. I hated to click this stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna bluff here. Gonna check. Maybe bluff. On a jack, queen. Gonna see. Gonna see. Gonna see. Gonna see. I rolled very high. This would be quite a sick race. And I think we can also not call. I'm just gonna fold. Maybe we could think about raising pocket nines there. This is actually a problem when he's so short. Do I have stats? He was bluffy before on the river though. I think we can get away on this turn from our hand. You know what time it is in Taiwan? 3:50. 15. 3:15, of course. Just looked it up. And still grinding this gentleman. Not bad. I think we can call a raise. Not really fold. I'm gonna proceed with the call this time here. High equity turn. I bluff a lot. The hand, for example. Yeah, now we have to fold. Too bad. I guess I'm not gonna bluff this one here. Just pick lower stuff. Also not with a club. Maybe once in a blue moon we even win. Unfortunately, it will generate a lot of folds. Hopefully not this time. No, I want to see flop. Oh, not this time. Yeah, I mean, final time, but there's a 5-minute break before you actually play. To read the rules, holy shit. Changing seat. Ouch. Never lucky. He's playing 3 tables still, but I mean, this ace deuce thing that he did before, that was just complete insanity. Mid ace check. I don't think so. With 3-bet ace check off, blind versus blind, even more chat proing. Yeah, my solver is mixing like 20 to 30%. Guess Wizard is doing the same. He's a problem. He's also playing. He should also stop playing. Otherwise, it's looking quite good today. He's 3-bet 8-4 to put it in fucking song. That's nice, actually. I don't do that. But I have for sure 3-bet 8-5 offsuit. Yo! Thank you very much for the gifted, my man, to JCS. I appreciate it. Gonna call. I'm bluff here. 7, the shirts. Uh, I'm gonna just fold actually against the big size. I think it's value heavy. I see a 7 here from him. I'm gonna just fold. Roll to 14. And actually, we're gonna check quite a lot with a lot of stuff. I'm gonna check here. Hope he bets small. And yeah, still, even if we check, we show up a lot of rivers. Call here. 8 is not great. 8 got there. 7, 8. Can have still a slow play. Actually don't like this, but we just have to shove. OPS 6s, 8s, 4 suited. Annoying. But what can we do? Yeah, just gonna bet big here. Hello, because was King Jack suited. And not queens. Nice. So the ace jack off, and that one hand was 100% a shove. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't necessarily mean so much. Because what solver shows on the river is quite often pretty complex, and yeah, just mixing a lot of stuff. It's interesting what the EV is. I mean, there's a chance that it actually has a high EV when it's doing it 100%, which is a little bit surprising for me. Have some hands here to play. Yeah, I mean, he knows that we had a lot of stuff here to pick from as a bluff. Nice. Not gonna value bet here, I guess. I would like to, but it would be quite thin. Oh ha! Not bluffing that one. Yeah, this is not great actually. Gonna call you once. Uh-oh. Snap betting big. He's just playing one table. Ah, he could have everything. I think I want to fold, but I think we cannot fold here. Could it even be King Jack? It's probably not. Hmm. Oh, shit. Oh no, the double shit, my friends. Triple, double, triple, whatever shit here. I think we cannot fold. I think I'm gonna fold here. Guess I was wrong. Where's my read? Which is good. I mean, my read was not strong enough to fold there. And he's playing one table, so he can do some random stuff. That's why I went for the call ski. He was hero calling, right? Yeah. Bet here. Hope he has ace 9. I think he quite often has ace king. I think he would snap call like ace 9. The good thing is he wouldn't probably shove enough of his ace king with a king of hearts. Looks like it. Got a little bit more likely when he receives a fold. He's on the believing side today. What is this? I think I'm gonna do a sneaky overcall. Yeah, yes. Gets right now. Maybe he's not exploiting this enough. Yeah. Don't hit our set. I wanna go for the cold ski. Oh, he donks even. Alright, high. I guess we're actually gonna raise, yep. Even on ace queen. This is stuff sometimes. Think. Oh, and call one more off here. That's not a good river. But we win against stuff. Gonna check here. And see what will happen. Yeah, spade is really a problem. Maybe even bluffing sometimes with pocket fives. Oh, fold here. No. Can have king 10, king jack, 10, 10 jack. But yeah, brutal river. Maybe he's gonna call. I think I'm just gonna call. We're very high here. Looked a little bluffy from the obvious, actually. Or like ace king. You can have ace jack, king jack. I'm gonna proceed with a check. And also just shove it in. Oh, that's interesting now. I think I do the small size and sometimes call it even off against him. He was sometimes very aggressive. But he can just have a king jack, ace queen, ace 10. So this could get interesting on the river. I think he would sometimes check pocket 10 still also. I call it off here. Nice bluff. So I'm doing this before, so went for the crying. Let's fucking go, my friends. Don't do anything crazy while I'm away. Yeah, cannot promise that one. All right. Gonna do a small break and then decide what to do. So what I thought here, I think even against the big size, you would just call a lot of king 10 suited, 10 jack suited, king queen jack suited, king queen suited, 5-6 suited. So he has a lot of bluff stuff to pick from as a bluff, and he did this before, so All right, here we are. After I lost, I must loves it. Me too. The gypsies are coming. Yeah. What's up, Davey? Let's check the results. Let's deduct 1,250 maybe in a rake. Oh, hell yeah. Plus 800. And we will get some nice rake back, my friends. Maybe this could get good. Started with a little bit down while we fought back. And then down to 1,000. But then steady Eddie. Yeah, this was nice. This was good. Good stuff happening. Nice turnaround. Okay, let's play some more cards, my friends. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Gala. Collier with fun player behind. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, we got a little bit additional stuff to work with, and even more. Just overbet. Yeah, I don't want to shove. No. What's 16 for the river? I guess I'm just not gonna bluff then. This is better. Hope he doesn't have ace king or king, queen, king, jack of clubs case. We even go for the check. Let's see flop. Want me? Maybe he doesn't want that. He wants it. Oh, that's flop we can work with. I think he's fun player. What's the 46? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna call. He can call if he wants. It's not a problem for me. Yeah, let's check. Why not? Why not? I hope I get a flush. I will overbet shove then. We did this before again against him and he hero called us.